Just 1 second. I wasn't. I was too optimistic about time. Just a second or two or 30. Okay. I'm a bit of a time optimist, but there we go. And here's my dinner, which is very exciting today. It is a bottle of water. So any crankiness, I'm going to blame on that. I don't usually. I get cranky from food or from sugar specifically, not from lack of it, I think. But we shall see. What's going on with that? Well, welcome. Glad to be back with this. It's really so much. God, it's so much brighter, lighter, brighter. Feels very summery, sort of, because all of a sudden there's light coming into the apartment. Feels odd. And well, not just odd because the light is of course mean as well, because it's showing every nano dirt spot on the screens. It looks horrible. Yeah, that's the bad stuff about spring, and then summer, and well, I like winter for reasons. Winter is good. Let's see, am I prepared at all? Well, I have installed the game anyway. Everything else is fine. The microphone is moving. Means probably that I'm heard. So let's go to the desktop and there's the sound. Awesome. Huh. It's almost, yeah, well, I can't do much about the... I still don't have curtains. I have this other thing that I keep forgetting the name of, but sort of things that hangs in front of the window. So that helps a little bit with the light, but I can see now that I need curtains. But like I used to say this, I've only lived here for like 3 years. So, I mean, what can you expect really? There's no rush. Let's usually turn that down a little bit. Now it went really silent, but that's probably... Yeah, okay. I don't know. Yeah, so this is... No, it's not the first game with me. It's the first one with me on pictures. But from this game and forward, I've been testing them. Maybe I tested the last one. Yeah, I tested the last one. Okay. I'm just repeating myself then. This was at least my favorite game, though, in the Karen Reed series. I don't know if any of the ones that came after is better. This is very subjective, of course, but I enjoy this one really a lot. No, not quit. New game. We did this last time, so I will skick that one.
Summer is supposed to be the time of the year when you can relax and just let days float by without a care in the world. But that never happens to me. Something always occurs that requires time, effort, and devotion. But nevertheless, I've set some time aside to learn to play the bass guitar.
Right. A guitar, not wine. Go to the guitar. How many? Let's see how many. Bass guitar. Bass? Well, maybe you were fishing for bass. I don't know. Well, it said bass. I don't know how it's spelled. Well, it said bass guitar. Did you miss the bass? No, I don't remember what she said, but it said bass. Okay. Why?
Not now.
Not now. Why not now? Yeah. Still no zooming, so yeah. It's very it's very annoying. I was 100% sure that we could zoom in, but now we are on profound red and we still can't zoom in. So now I'm very, very suspicious of everything. Don't know what's going on. Okay, that was it. Nothing else. There's the old microphone that I used to have, inherited from Mika. Yeah, that's it, just the one. Space bar. There's another one. did record a few of these, I have to say. Yeah. Okay, access menu, yeah. Oh, there's full of guitars everywhere. Or, well, that looks nice. Maybe I'm a bit ticklish. Nice. Nice.
Rosemary.
You still haven't visited me on my new job at Amalia's house. You might as well do it today, since I have something urgent I want to ask you about, Stina. Right. What we do? There's nothing to click on, but we have a Game Ubers logo. Always nice. Yeah. I would never have been able to guess what that was. I'm completely ignorant when it comes to... Oh, the famous bog. Oh, there's another pot. Okay, so we might use this. Yeah, we did. Oh yes, this was the nice rotating gears. That was new, I think. Oh, I remember that as well. That box. And always checking everything. I'm not sure we've ever clicked on anything out here. Hint, hint. I don't think we have. Sometimes, well, there's some nice money in there. So we've been there and there and there. I have to check everything. Shoes. Yeah. Oh, that looks nice. I don't think I could use a brush like that. I would. The hair would just stand right up. Oh, kitchen. I was about to forget the kitchen. It's funny because first when I saw this clock, it's not the first time I think, but I thought that Mikael had done something with the you know, the things that shows the time. Because for me, when I played it, that's what it looked like. Now I can see that it's actually eyes. And I can guess that it's Madonna eyes, but I did not see that. Maybe I had a smaller screen. Maybe, I don't know. I never saw it. Yeah. Oh, you made it. Yeah, cool.
This time of the year, it's blatantly obvious that my windows need cleaning.
Well, just do what I do and hang something in front of the window so you don't see them.
This time of the year.
Oh, sorry. Okay. So we can't pick anything up just yet. No. I'm so warm from doing some dishes and having a shower. So just opening the fridge here and hearing that sound, I was expecting the feeling of cold air. Wow. We humans are quite easily I forgot the word. Suggestible, maybe. All right. Click here. All right, Stina, let's start. Let's save as well. Well,
Hi, Carol. Isn't it nice around here?
it is nice. The atmosphere is very calm and soothing.
Too bad I have to work when I'm here.
You wanted to talk about something?
Yes, something very unpleasant happened last night. This text message was sent to the hotel telephone.
I'm sorry. I don't know if you hear all the squeaking. It's my chair, of course. I need really to oil that in. Let's see. I'm so sorry for this. My life has been good in so many ways, but the loathsome parts are simply taking over. This is the last you will hear from me. Forgive me, Louise.
I have no idea whatsoever what it's about. We know no Louise around here, and I've checked with the rest of the staff. I've looked up the number, and it's registered to Louise Elliott. She doesn't answer, and the only other person I could find with that surname around here was a Walter Elliott.
Did you try to call Walter Elliot?
He doesn't have a listed phone number, but his address is Darwin Lane 26.
I'll look into it. I'll let you know if I find something out. Yeah, it looks really nice. These sort of old houses. Very specific old houses, yeah. Well, there are some towns here. Like you really feel, especially we looking like this, sort of how it's so awesome. It's like being in an old Astrid Lindgren book or something. I don't know. I haven't traveled a lot. I've been to a couple of towns, and they are full of houses like this. It's awesome. Really nice.
Good day.
Do you know a woman called Louise Elliott?
She's my sister. Why do you want to know that?
You look so crazy without any hair. It's so unusual. You look absolutely lethal. And that stare as well. A friend of mine received a very strange and frightening text message from her. It seemed like a suicide note.
Louise died yesterday. It seems like she jumped from the Ashore cliffs and broke her neck in the fall.
I'm sorry. Do you have any idea why?
None whatsoever. And she didn't send any message to me. What did your friend's message say?
Not much, but I will forward it to you.
She spent a lot of time with this man, Sven Olsen. He may be more helpful than I am. He lives on Apus Road. I'm going to visit my mother for a few days, and I prefer to be left in peace now.
Thank you for your time. I'm going to leave you alone for now. Okay, we have two. Which one? Well, let's go to the cliffs. Still don't know why my screen decides to go all black sometimes.
I wonder if this came from Louise.
Yeah, let's take it. Oh, that was it. Yeah. It's always so nice in the beginning.
What can I do for you?
There's no stress. Nothing. Well, I would say stress, but I've said that several times that the closer I get to the end, I sort of speed up and tense up, and I really get into it. In the beginning is, of course, the opposite feeling, where everything is new, like every location, and it's more relaxed so far. Walter Elliot gave me your address. I'm investigating the death of Louise, and I understand that you were her boyfriend.
Yes, we'd grown very close in the last few years. We had so many common interests, and we shared the same lifestyle.
Did she show any signs of depression?
Not at all. I still can't comprehend that she's gone. I wouldn't have believed it if she hadn't sent me this text message.
I'm so sorry for this. Okay, same text message then. I've seen that text message before, and I think there might be something strange about it.
You do?
I'd like to find out as much as possible about Louise and what happened before her death.
I hadn't met her in a week or so. But I have this extra key to her apartment. Maybe you can find something there.
That's very helpful. Do you have a picture of Louise?
Sure.
Thanks. I'll let you know when I'm making progress. There's exit. So yeah, so when it's a new location like this, I really, I'm not in any hurry whatsoever. It really feels calm and. Oh, a door! I don't think I've ever seen that. Like a door between the bath? Huh? Funny. Maybe practical. I'm one of those that never closes my door much. So, but with more people, maybe young people, maybe. That looks like a newer version of Carol's chair. That is lacking a lot in this area. Oh, I remember that one as well. From Time Stands Still, I believe. Right, so we need a key to that. Yeah, I realized I've been trying to say sometimes to people that are not in Sweden, I call this a spike mat. This is what we call it. But I did buy another one, and it actually says acupressure mat on that. So maybe that's the name that other people know it as by acupressure mat. But yeah, this one, I bought this one. It's a kind of wasn't much. I have a better one. That in between all of these sort of pointy things, there are even pointier things that are much higher. That's a good spike mat. But it's really nice. It's really nice and relaxing, I think. It feels can't say how much it helps with pain and stuff, but you lie still and it increases blood flow, and it's sort of a meditative thing. So it's kind of nice, even if it doesn't technically work, which I don't know if it does. There are probably, I don't know. I don't know if there are studies. There are probably studies. The question is, do they count? Because I've noticed that it's very sensitive, this. It has to be the correct studies. Can't just be done by anyone. You know, to really count with doctors and whatnot. Then it has to be done a special way. Dear Sven. Okay, that's the hotel, right?
I know that place. It's Amalia's house.
I think we deserve a long and pleasant weekend together, just the two of us. I booked the Victoria suite at this lovely little hotel. I've also invested quite some time and effort preparing a surprise, which I truly hope that you will appreciate. You can pick up the keys in the reception. They have your name. I will join you on Friday night. All right. Black screen. That was it. I always like to look in the bookcases and play. Whenever I am able to read what it says, I don't know why that's funny. It's like, this is allowed snooping, isn't it? I'm allowed to. No one knows. Only everyone that watches this. Oh.
How's it going?
She doesn't like to stay in the reception, I think. Has anyone booked the Victoria suite recently?
Oh yes, a woman has booked a suite for a whole week.
What woman?
Her name is Veronica Stein. I remember her well, because she spent some time in the suite on the day that she booked it. It was the day before yesterday. I haven't seen her since then.
Do you know what she did in the suite?
No, but she needed some tools, so I lent her the key to the tool shed. I don't think she returned it.
I have a picture of Louise Elliott here.
That's the woman who booked the suite, Veronica Stein. She must have used a pseudonym.
I think I must take a look at the Victoria Suite. See you later.
Of course. I'll unlock it for you.
No. Ah, there's one of those. I don't remember who that was. Hassie, I think. I asked about these fire things. Yeah, I'm an excellent source for information and learning new words. That's my thing. I have one of those. Exactly one of those. That was the... Oh my god, I remember. I don't... Well, it's been getting warmer and warmer, I guess, in the summers. But it was one... Maybe it was one of the years we were on the same place, Mikael. I don't remember, but yeah, probably. Because we bought one of these. Almost every fan in the entire country was sold out. It was so hot. And you would expect that people would know that. The summer's coming, it's gonna get hot. Maybe you should buy a fan. Or 5. But the thing is that it's become more hot. Well, it's become a lot hotter. In my experience. More sticky heat. Or humid. Because I don't remember having a fan. Until maybe... I don't know. 10 years ago, maybe, or maybe not even that long. Before then, I didn't have a fan. It wasn't really necessary. You could just open the window or step outside. And maybe I'm romanticizing life a little bit. I don't know for sure, right? But I don't remember having the need I do now to always have a fan.
It needs a battery.
Like, I would die if I sat in here in the summer without a fan. I don't know if I actually would die, but no, I don't want to try. I guess AC is the next thing to get, which is also relatively new in this country. So I guess people weren't really prepared for it to be that warm. And it was a few summers ago. And yeah. Fans will sell out.
It doesn't look very comfortable.
No.
It doesn't look...
Okay. Yeah, if you played this before, I know there's something under a pillow here. But I'm not allowed. Or I think there is something under a pillow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I know you have one. I'm jealous. And I guess that's the next step. I mean, the only AC, sitting in a car with an AC, that's... Oh yeah, that's nice. It depends if you how much of the electricity you want to pay extra. But it was hopefully just for the winter, where it was stupid expensive. Official artwork at the graffiti plant. Graffiti is considered vandalism in most places. Because of this, when street artists look for a gallery to show their artistry, they naturally turn to abandoned buildings. For the last decade, the old Elliot Laboratory has been a prime location for the graffiti artists in Norrköping. Until the end of the 90s, state-of-the-art sheet metal testing was carried out on the premises. After the close down, the laboratory was abandoned and has come to be known as the graffiti plant. As a part of the 2016 Norrköping Carnival, it's been a while, Carnival art exhibition, the paint retailer Colorama donated a 50-meter long canvas and numerous spray cans to the town's graffiti artists. The result is displayed outside the factory from this Monday until the end of August. This is, of course, this is the only time, or the first time, that I know that the information on a note is not true. That's the only time I can say it, really. That this is not in Norrköping and this is here. That's probably a big part of why I like this game extra, because there are pictures from my town. My brother and I used to play here when we were children. During the weekends, when nearly nobody was there, we used to hide fool's gold in all the nooks and crannies in the laboratory. I suggest that you look for golden signs there. There are 3 of them. They might prove useful. Louise. We don't take it, no.
This screwed shut.
It feels so unreal when I see that. There's a picture of okay. At least I realized before I said it. It is called the Victoria Suite. So, and they have a picture of our crown princess Victoria. But I didn't remember the suite name first, and I was wondering why do they have a picture of the prince and yeah. Nice bathroom. And I'm sure many of you start to recognize different well, I was about to say, look at Mikael's what's it called? And then I see a bikini waxer or whatever, so well, okay. But it's fun, yeah. I know he hates that. He hates that we recognize locations and stuff, or he doesn't like it himself. So now probably we will never see this again. That's over and done with. I have to buy new ones. Stop by every flea market and just buy a bunch of
I wonder if this is the shed that Louise borrowed the key to.
Yeah, I can die. I don't think no one else really cares about that except you, maybe. I think people enjoy recognizing things. Feels familiar. God's sakes. Where's space? There. Screwdriver. What's that for? Was that for this? It was, okay. Do we take this? No. Okay.
I don't think
What?
I can solve this
Oh.
now. I'll pick it up instead.
Yeah. Don't take so long, Carol. I was starting to panic. Well, what am I supposed to do? I couldn't go back. This, I really like this. The colors here. Super nice. Dun, dun. This is interesting. I can't go there. But well, my own timeline is dying on me now. But I think that this graffiti thing covers yeah, all the way there. But when I took pictures, I took it either earlier or after, because on my pictures I don't have this wall. Actually, I entered here. Yeah, it looks like yes. Yeah, I think when I was here it was fall, I think it was a little bit, yeah, I was here twice. Once in the summer and one time in the fall. That is correct. Yeah, so this that well, this is weird. We're not doing. Are we doing anything here at all? At some point, I don't know. Well, it's called Profound Red, right? And walking around in here, I come. This is something. 99% sure now. It's been a few years, but this smiley face is not there in reality. At least I was sure about that. And this is the signature of Red John, the serial killer in the Mentalist show. So I was so happy when I saw this. Ooh, cool! Profound Red John. What does that mean? And then it turns out it had nothing to do with this. But I'm pretty sure it's not there. Oh, now I have to go check. At least I have to check my pictures. But what if it is there now? No, I don't think it is. The face, yeah, the smiley. You put it there, right? Yeah, thanks. But I believe that I asked you about that once, and you said you didn't know who Red John was. Maybe you don't. Maybe you just found a creepy face. to put on there, but it is yeah, signature of Red John. Let me walk the correct way first. I know I said something about that last time. Oh, hang on. Wasn't that a... No. I'm not supposed to click on those or anything. Well, I'm walking in a controlled fashion. Ah, there we have. But well, okay. Well, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. I'll walk around a little bit. That's something that I know that people get lost, and I get lost as well sometimes. But had he done the games the way I did, a bit more well, bad, it would have been even harder to walk around. This way you can sort of stay on the path if you just keep track on which direction you were walking. And I'm so surprised. I played, before I started, I've played all of the games several times. You know, both for inspiration and to observe. And still I managed to mess up the walking. Or steering. Okay, so we... There's nothing... No. That looks sturdy and not wet at all. Okay, that was only... Okay. Alright, so we mostly... Okay. Grr. No, there was an order maybe on the paper. I forgot already. I got so carried away by looking at the location, so I forgot the mission. Yeah, let's take that. Take that. Well... Oh, maybe it's something that pops up later. Probably. It was just that I thought it had something to do with red. Well, that's just two, so I must have forgotten some things. It's just two symbols. There were at least 3 symbols on the note, wasn't there? Let's pay attention then. So we have that. I say G, but it's more of a shell. So those two. Unless, yeah, I'll just look it over if I forgot something, or if it's too soon. You never know. Nothing. Well, I've already forgotten. Let me go. Me. I have to go look. No. The note said. Okay. So that maybe was just an example. We used to hide fool's golden signs. There are 3 of them. Yeah, great. So I missed one. I missed. So we have that and that. So it's one or the other. That feels. That means I missed. Where am I? There. Okay, golden should be should we? Well, that's not golden. Nothing golden there. Gold. It's just that's the R. I knew that. That's just. I know there was something else, but maybe there's something on. Ah. I did. Yeah, at this point I didn't. Okay, cool. The 7. All right. The question is, I'm not sure if there's an order or anything. Let's see. Hang on, I had it with me. If it's in order from where we entered. Cool. That was the phone here in the suite anyway. Alright. 52, 38. 52, 38. Oh, I used this. I stole this. I did a memory thing. Beep. No, that one. Honk. Excellent. All right. On my way. There.
A mobile phone battery.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone even owns a phone anymore where you can remove the battery. Not like these, anyway. Maybe you can with violence. But it's been many years since I could actually remove a battery.
It needs a battery.
No. Yeah, like these ancient phones. Hang on. Was there a... Oh god. Scared myself. Okay. Well, this... Yeah, since I have no idea... what I'm doing... What have we found out? It's the world's shortest memory. Do we have anything that we used? She had a sort of a box that needs a key. What else?
I'd like to gather some more information before I speak to Sven again.
Yeah, you would like that. I would like to know what to do. Did she? Well, oh, here was a thing, but we
One
don't-
of the pieces is missing.
yeah. Need a. That needed something as well. Unless you want to brute force it, no. And there was shoes, and that was just nothing else. Hmm. Am I supposed to? Oh, I don't get it. Then well, follow her clues. Yeah, great. Probably means I'm supposed to be opening this, but oh, wow! Can we talk to the bestie?
Not now.
No, not now. Not now. Candy? No. No candy. I mean, okay. I just walk inside. It's not big. But I'm already we took yeah. Yep. And there we took the phone. And now we have a battery to the phone. So all signs lead to the phone. So why don't I get it? We haven't had a lot of notes and stuff, have we? Or what is it? No, that was the okay. So that gave a picture to there, and then we got the battery. There was that. Yeah. So there isn't really anything else, is there? We're at this phone. Okay. Maybe it means then that the first number is 4. No. Wow, I really don't get it. Okay, I'm sorry, I have to look. I have to look in the hints. The ringing sound and the numbers that flash on the display are hints. The ringing sound. Did I miss something there? Well, obviously. No, it's the same sound. Yeah, okay. So you click on what... Okay, and that shows 2. Okay. 3, 4. Okay. I would have gotten it. Okay, let's go to Red John. No, of course it's not always clear. There's been a few of those puzzles where I don't know really what if it means that you should, you know. But thanks to having those hints, that you can do it without spelling it out or every single time, which is good. So people that wants to think a bit longer than me can do that. Dear Sven, this is a punch card for 7 free massages. Thank you so much for buying the new massage table for the Scandium Insurance Group. Love, Louise. P.S. You get the next lead when I meet you at the hotel.
Scandium Insurance Group. I should ask Sven about that.
Yeah. Let's ask Sven. What is the Scandium Insurance Group?
It's the insurance company where Louise and her brother Walter work. I mean worked in Louise's case. Their father, Einar, gave them money to start the company some 10 years ago. It's near the German Square. Walter's the boss there now. Louise only worked part-time.
You bought a massage table for the company?
Oh yes. Louise used to give the employees free massages during the lunch breaks, just for fun. They needed a new massage table, so I bought her one as a gift.
Why would Louise use the name Veronica Stein?
Well, we met at a club where people sometimes use pseudonyms. I'd rather not talk about that now.
Thank you for now. Ooh. MDNA.
It's a card reader.
Oh, let's try the card. Well, I was about to say here we recognize ourselves, and I was expecting to see a elevator about here. So that's probably a different angle. We'll see when we get up. I'm pretty sure we've been here before, and yeah.
It's too far away.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let's see what else we can find out. Oh, is this the is this the talking room for work? Things are really serious. You need to talk to someone at work. No windows, no nothing. Just a small table. Come, let's talk about your future in this business. Yep. Yeah. Ah, Walter. The aquarium. Oh, it's a key again. Let's see. Ask Henry if he knows where my printer is. Is it on service? Oh, we're in the right place. All right. Let's see. Oh, we're taking with that. Good. That was it. No. Right. Huh. I just I had a feeling. I had a feeling that this was a red herring. Speaking of red, and that we were somehow reaching for that one. Maybe we are. Maybe can we do? I don't know. Does that? No, we don't have. Yeah, we have the card. Does that card work? With. Okay, it didn't work. So it is probably a red herring. No? No! I so wanted to reach for that. Am I sure? Oh. No, I'm not sure. That's so annoying. But I mean, there's nothing, it's locked all the way there. Oh. What happened? Sorry, I clicked slightly off screen, but locked. The key was to that, so why are we got a code. We can't do anything with it, right? So, right? Ask Henry. Well, maybe it's my favorite game just because I managed to finish it at all. I feel so stuck twice already. That's a bit of a record, yeah. But fine, I'll leave. I can leave, but I can never run away because
He was going to visit his mother.
I know, but I have. Deep in thoughts. I mean, oh, that's a nice picture. I mean, yeah, that was just the guitar.
Not now.
Wine would really help to have it now, Carol. There was nothing there. I'm just looking. Maybe I missed something long to poke with.
This time of the year.
Yeah. I mean, there are things I could use, but I'm not allowed. The hotel is probably... What oh what? Yeah, probably. But I do not remember how to get in it. I was sort of I sort of had a memory about this being a herring, that we need to reach for that. But the only long thing I have here is a ladder, which is too long, it seems. I'm not allowed to use that. So I am missing something. Maybe use space a little bit more frequent, just in case. Yeah, locked. Look, yes. Yeah. Now it's smelling, looking at the hints again. It doesn't seem to be here. Investigate Louise's secrets. Well, okay. Everyone look away if you don't want to see a hint. Oh! Oh, I forgot. I forgot about that. Yeah. It was a tablet or laptop or whatever it said. That one. Yeah. It's a horrible short memory to have one thing that requires a code and then forgetting about it. Let's see, 1759. No explanation necessary, I think, for that. The key for that. Well, that. Sorry. It's very easy to slide too far off and into the other screen and click. And then it goes, well, Sven, what do you have to say about this? I found these photos on on Louise's tablet. Do you know where they are from?
Yes, I do. They're from the club where I met Louise. It's a swingers club, and I've been its manager since 2012. I wanted to tell you about the club. I've always been open about it, but I didn't really feel entitled to reveal that about Louise. People tend to, well, have opinions about places like that. We sometimes use aliases at the club, and that's where the name Veronica Stein comes from.
Did Louise take the photos?
That's what I don't understand. Cameras and phones are strictly forbidden on the premises. All visitors are checked after leaving the dressing room. We require absolute secrecy from all of our members, and that's never been a problem. Obviously, someone must have taken the photos in secret. I wonder how Louise got hold of them.
And I'm wondering, so if customers are checked after leaving the dressing room, that means that they at least have clothes on them when they're leaving the dressing room. Otherwise, it would be difficult to hide a phone. Sorry. The club can hold some important clues. Can you let me in there?
Whatever can help you find out what actually happened to Louise, you can count on me. The club is called Adam and Eva and is in the old Arbis Theatre building. You can borrow the key and feel free to keep anything you might find useful.
Oh. Wonder if I forgot something or if it will come later. Usually only see these big gaps when I missed something. Usually. You will hear from me again soon. Yes. It must have been. I really like the colors and lights and everything. But it must have been difficult to photograph as well. Maybe. Well, it would have been probably if you don't use a tripod. Sorry. Let's go. Okay, I remember that I was lost here a little bit. Last time. Because this feels, yeah, so okay. Okay, maybe I didn't turn around in that direction. Yeah, okay. Let's take to the left. Can't do that yet. Yeah, right. There was something. Can we take that? No. Okay. Kiss a short guy. Well, that sounds very kiss whoever you want. Who knows? Kind of hard to know who's short unless you see everyone. Sorry. Okay, so not going in that direction. That direction. Yeah, so it's easy to get lost in it. I mean, this is super scary because every room is very specific, and I still got lost. I do like the colors really. I still get a little bit lost. Maybe because it's not open really. It's okay. Well, okay. If it is those, okay, we'll see more. Well, that's okay. Well, from the picture, that would be pink and then yellow, I think. I don't think. Ooh. That's a nice ducky. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is indeed. Okay. So that's probably.
The clock has stopped, but it's still right twice a day.
Yeah, I was totally surprised. A clock you forgot to change? No. Of course not. Of course not. Oh, I could go, okay. Try to. colors in this picture. It's absolutely awesome. There it was. Yeah, I saw 2 more colors, but I forgot what the picture said. Okay, I need to get back to the... Where are we? Okay, let's...
It's an MP3 player, but it also has a camera.
And it's
It
dying.
seems like the battery died.
Well, let's take that then.
It's too dark here.
Okay, we need a... Let me... Where... Let me look at that note again. Well, that's... Well... Well, the question is what order then? If it is, where are my pens? That's a bad, really bad way to prepare for this. I need to have a big. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know what. Why I would like to take this note with me, but. Just do it that way, and I'm just writing it down. You never know if you need more or not. Yeah, it was in there. Okay. No. There. Okay. Okay, you can't... Okay, it's not the same things on the notes. That is there. The question is... if there's an obvious order or not. I don't know. Because I tried pink and yellow, that was not enough. So, I can't really see what order. Okay, well, I wonder if this is another herring. Because, like, what's the order? Oh, I'm going crazy. I don't even know what order to try, and it's a lot of. Maybe I'm not supposed to, you know. What are you saying? You're not saying anything. No, okay, you're not saying anything. Well, maybe it's not time. It's kind of, I'm just writing some stuff down, but it's too much guessing, isn't it? So maybe it isn't time. Maybe it isn't time. What is it time for? What was I doing? The work. Come here. I like that though. It shows you that you can use sort of the code lock downstairs, but you can't. You don't ever get to use that. That's pretty cool. Oh look, stars. I want golden stars. Oh. Yeah, so we have been here in a game that I Black Circle, I want to say, but I'm not sure. Please accept this token of my appreciation. I know that you're reluctant to accept gifts, but if you prefer, you can consider it a compensation for the help you offered me in preparing my latest exhibition. And I'm only too happy to provide you and the staff at Scandium a much needed new massage table. I'd like to spend more time with you this summer. I understand that you like the peaceful, calm atmosphere at your summer cabin and that you need some time alone. But maybe we can spend a few weeks there together. Love, Sven. Right. Back to Sven it is. There we have a... Oh, Stevens. Did Louise have a summer cabin?
It's her father's old cabin. She spent a lot of time there, usually by herself. I've only been there once. It's in Shelmo, at the end of the long dirt road.
Do you work with exhibitions?
Yes, that's what I do for a living. It's been a great help for me while furnishing the club.
You will hear from me again soon. Okay. A cabin in the woods. Classic furniture, at least the chairs. Very classic. Oh, locked again. A lot of... That's not locked. Okay. And what's this? Oh, it's so funny when I am. Some of you know that I've been playing this long drive a lot. A very sort of a simple game in a way. You just drive a long way, but it has a lot of details. But every time I see a few things that's in that game, I get I want to pick them up. This jerry can, I want to pick that up. Just I'm so used to doing that. Okay, that was probably what we wanted. Let's see, which door do you
Wrong key.
Wrong key. All right. That one then.
Wrong key.
Oh, strike two. Okay. Maybe it's better to get actually in the house first. Yeah. I would agree. Cookies? No. Just picks. There's cookies. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You don't feel like breaking it open with the scissors? No. Probably not. Oh, that's nice. Well, there was a key, or well, two keys. If we can use them. Oh man! Ah, stop clicking! Stop clicking in the wrong place. Let's go in there. So we need a key for that as well. Not that one. So we need a key for that. That was nothing. August 2015. Europe during the Cold War. The first leads to find the ring. Stuff at Amalia's house. Golden letters at the graffiti plant. The massage punch card. Yeah, the punch card is gone. The checkered box. Where should I place it? The checkered box will be opened with the colors from the finger tingle stain. Well, that might be that box that I was wondering about. Open with the colors from the finger tingles thing. Alright. Yeah. I'm surprised at how vague some things are. That I've played it so many times. Well, it's been a while. This looks like one of those washing machines I should be buying. That is the plan. It's just that if I want them to bring it all the way into the bathroom, I should probably clean the place up a little bit. That's this sort of a washing machine that takes the least amount of space, I think, when you open it from the top like that.
If I just had something to grab it with.
Right. We know this. Carol is short. She can't reach very far. Nothing. No, there's... That must be the checkered box, right? Or... They look like they have similar colors, so... Yeah, it's probably this box then. But what? Too many thoughts. I'll just have to play along and look in the hints. There's so much stuff in this cabin. You know, small decorative stuff. And I can't reach that. What do we just... We take... I thought that was a great idea. Just put the ladder from here to here. Yeah. So we need a... Okay. Well, this key, we haven't tried that anywhere. We have 2 places.
can't reach that chisel.
No. Carol, you can't reach anything. Really, it's annoying. This but we were inside. There was there a toilet? I already forgot. I've been outside for 10 seconds and I already forgot.
I really wonder what that's doing there.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's take it anyway. Can't reach. Can we use the ladder here? Oh, we could.
I can't place a ladder here.
No! Oh, that was evil. I was really happy. Then I couldn't. Let's see. This no, the key was gone. All right. Okay, let's go upstairs again. Let's see. Can we reach it now with this? Yeah. Excellent. Okay, and that key is probably then to the other, maybe. Yes. Good. Rat poison. There's a murder weapon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did you do, Carol? Ah, there we go. That's an interesting puzzle. So, chisel. Okay, so what do we really... Well, maybe we can chisel that one. Yeah? Awesome. Okay, it wasn't a key in that small room. It was... Okay. I have your printer from the Scandium office, the same printer that you used for your blackmail letters. You might not notice, but a document can be traced to the printer it was printed on, just as a bullet can be traced to the gun that fired it. I also have a copy of a blackmail letter. If you continue digging into my past, I will give you all the information I have about your little sideline business to the police. Carl R. Alright. See what else. I think I should stay here for at least a week after the weekend with Sven. I don't feel safe in town. What if Carl decides to threaten me in person? I must try to locate the printer. What if it really is in Carl's motorbike basement on Garner Street too, and I simply didn't find it? Was finding the entry code on a piece of paper outside the building my only stroke of luck? I mustn't forget to pick up my notebook at work. Notebook. Huh. Notebook at work. Let me just go and see if there's anything new there now that can be picked up. Not there. And not there. And not there. So probably not then. Let's see. Thanks for the music. Always a pleasure to go someplace where someone is. Okay, he isn't after us, whoever this is, but still. Going somewhere where there might be hostile. And then it's always great to hear this sort of music. Yeah. Well, this seems to be where where bikes go to die. Oh, take the phone, take the phone. Oh, this sort of handlebar was. I had this. God, that was so. That was the thing to have. In the late 80s and probably for a while. Yeah, that was so cool. I wonder if it's back in fashion again or not. Also wondering why the bikes are different. Why ladies get a much easier time to step on a bike than guys do. I don't know why they are different. And why not just have one sort of in the middle and then sell that to everyone? I don't understand why it's, must be a reason. Because it should be more financially smart to just make one kind, but there must be a reason. Oh. Yeah, interesting footprints. I wonder where I've seen those. I think I've seen those somewhere. Very familiar. Oh, hi, Hassie. That's tennis stores I've never heard of, actually. Hope it was a good game though. Where am I now? Ah. Okay. Oh, bicycles, yeah. Well, let's see. How I can remove that? Now I clicked off the screen. Oh, it came back. That's nice. I'm not really used to removing messages. It's not the first time, it has actually happened before. Maybe I need to open that thing. Here maybe I can. Let's see. Okay. Now it's gone. Yeah, I was really surprised the first time there was a... But I mean, they're probably spamming all over the place. About where bicycle go to die. No, you mean the I'm not sure if it is rim, but whatever it's called. Well, there must be a reason. Even if I don't know it. Yeah, let's see. Dear customer service. Quite uninteresting notes, but there's a code possibly. Let's try that. 2432. 2432. No. Maybe I should have read it more carefully. Well, she said it. No, okay. Man, not another one. Am I going to get stuck on every single puzzle in this game now? Okay, she talked about a note. About the code. My God. Hints, where are you? No? Really? Oh, I want to click. Flashlight. Yeah, I clearly need the hints. So yeah, Hassie, this place here is just for adults. So You probably have to watch some tennis some more. And come back when it's something else. Oh, I thought that was hilarious there. Yeah. No, I don't know if I do know that for the chat here, I can set that it tells you before you write anything that you have to be 18. I don't know about the content though, too much. I mean, not that it matters, but we don't want that. No, not yet.
I prefer to use gloves for this.
Yeah, okay. Well. Yeah. Yeah, that's allowed. I just, for some reason, that it felt really funny for me to say that to someone who is probably the oldest one in here on these streams. But, ooh, can we take that? Yeah, let's take that. Let's hide that. Okay, gloves. Okay, we need gloves. I'm going to forget that, but yeah. Yeah, I've never, this is the only time I've been in a place like this via the game. But I really like that it's in a basement stuff. I always liked that. When I was a kid, I always wanted to live in a basement or the attic or some place that is different. You know, that felt, remember, forget. Even though I'm not sure I would dare to maybe to walk into a real place. I like this. I didn't even know they existed. So this is my where did I? Oh yeah, gloves. Right. Sorry. Look at the gloves. Okay, we can. Yeah, we need to charge the phone, right? Yes. Okay. Then we can go home. Yeah. Yeah, I do I feel a little bit stressed because I know that there were people that objected strongly to this game because of that club. But yeah, I don't really have I don't have much feeling either way really. It's just a place. But I still stress about it. I know that probably some people are not watching this because of this and stuff, and I don't know why I should care, really. It's up to everyone what they like and don't like, and so I don't know why I stress. Let's see. Memo. I must buy a new MP3 player. The battery drains after a few minutes. I should ask Sven if I can keep the key to my locker at the club. I always use the same locker anyway. Yeah, okay. And Okay, that was maybe... Oh. It is tricky to navigate, and yeah, probably because it's so... it's no straight lines, really. So it can be a lot easier to navigate in a big, open, rundown industrial place. It can be easier, just because you can sort of... Okay, two forward, one left, and those kinds of things.
No pictures.
This is a smaller...
Never mind.
never mind. Okay. Sven then. Let's go to Sven. No, I said that earlier, that even though the club is... rooms are clearly very different, and you have things to identify what room you're in. Even so, it's sort of tricky to move around there, probably because yeah, it's not very straightforward. There's a lot of half turns, left and right, and I've accessed Louise's MP3 player. It has a camera and was hidden in the massage table in the club.
Well, Louise used to spend quite some time in the massage room. She's borrowed the key a couple of times to do some cleaning. We're a non-profit organisation, so we have to do all those things ourselves. I suppose she could have hidden the MP3 player on one of those occasions.
Did Louise always use the same locker in the club?
She always used number 34. I think it was a shoe size.
That's extremely helpful, thank you. Yeah, I can imagine. I do really, I like the, I think I like because it's in the basement, sort of, it gets a cozy feel. Or maybe, there are no windows. Now I realize that. That's why, there's some windows up there, okay. Let's see, 34, let's take that. Now I got a really disturbing image in my head. You know, when you have these lockers in the sort of swimming hall and stuff like that, pool, you get one of these keys, right? With a, but attached to a rubber band or something. And then you put that around your leg, right? When you have all the stuff in... Yeah, so I sort of saw that in front of me now. Lots of naked people walking around with a key around their ankle. Not even funny when I said it, but it was funny in my head. I still trust that. Oh, there's the button thingy. Let's go home to her and go here. Let's see. There's the key. Hopefully to that one. Norge. Ooh. Feels like I'm possibly remembering something wrong. But I'm too lazy to go back to the house. Where am I? Yeah, summer cabin. I forgot what it said. No, sorry. Cosmo have what? Finding the entry code. On a piece of paper outside the building. Okay. Okay. But she must have taken that. So why? Could she possibly have written it down there? I don't know. I mean, it can't still be outside, right? Or did she mean outside? Yeah, I see. When I read outside, I thought she meant outside the locked door, which would be that note, maybe. But that code didn't work. So let's try. Unless I did something wrong. Let's see. 38, 42. Okay. Good. There we have some other bikes.
I'd like to take a look at that.
Yeah. I think that Carol is too short. Just a very weird suspicion I have. Ooh, gloves. Now we can go look in the trash. Do we still have the? We do. Excellent. Call proper. What was the name I heard in my head? Carl Roper. What's the actual name? Right. Gloves. Well, okay. Let's go here first. There is probably no way to do it in the perfect order anyway. Not that you can choose that much, but yeah, you usually have to unlock something.
So you're Cole's girlfriend? I thought you'd broken up.
So who are you?
I'm here doing some cleaning. Cole and I have a deal. He fixes my motorcycle and I help him sanitize his apartment from time to time.
Is Carl here?
No, he's away somewhere today. Oh, now I see. You're going to help him with the windows. I told him I can't do that anymore due to my back.
Yes.
But you have to bring some window cleaning equipment. Don't expect to find that here.
Oh, hang on. The stream looks What's wrong with the stream? Yeah. I can see that. A long time ago even. Huh. How weird. Let me click outside, click in again. Why did you do that, screen? Let me yeah, I have a feeling nearest save isn't I'm just going to quit the game and see how we can. Let's change that to that and back again. Now the question is when? Because it's 20 minutes in between there. I'll log the yeah, that's bad when you have to go back like that, because it's kind of hard to know. I didn't see when exactly it froze. So you did you see when I was in with the real motorbikes? Or was it frozen before then? Ah, that's the question. And I can't really check that. Oh well. Well, it's a bit hard to know when that happened, so I'll continue where I was and hope that it wasn't too long. I'll get the window cleaning equipment. See you soon. If anyone is watching this later and wondering, no, I didn't see the room, what happened? It was just a room with some motorcycles and a box up high, up on a cabinet or something. So I had to use the ladder because Carol is always short. So that's what happened. That was it. Oh, I needed something else. Okay. Did I have that? Did I miss that? Did I miss something? No. Not there anyway. Where is it then now? No. Okay. Somewhere else then. Well, we have gloves, so let's check the one or two. We get creep music here all of a sudden. Not all of a sudden. Okay, let's... Oh, that was another room. Oh, I missed that. I'm pretty sure I Was there 3 baskets maybe? Ah, there came the solution for that part that I was wondering. Wink at and then kiss the drunk guy. Okay, that's the colors. Take that, yeah. Good. That's... Oh, there's another one.
Not until I know it's absolutely necessary.
Fine. Fine, okay. Well, then you'll probably say that again. No. Okay. Wink at, and then let's see. Now I have to wait. That wasn't. Meh. Yeah, there. Okay. Let's see. Wink. Oh, it's getting dark. Wink at, so that's green. Wink at and then kiss yellow. The drunk guy, well, that can't really see what that is, but it's brown or orange or something. Okay. Then now then, let's see. Okay. Green, yellow, and maybe brown. Yeah. Okay. It was fine. Ah, there was that one. Cool. That. Yeah. That is for the cabin. Summer cabin. Sorry. There. Okay. Okay, that swapped direction now. Okay, so let's try blue, yellow, red.
I've seen that place in a magazine. It's Barthew's stall.
I can't say myself that I see any difference of the games. I know that he's, while doing it, fixing up a few maybe old bugs, not bugs, there's no bugs. But well, there is one thing that is going to be different, and that is that you can, instead of pressing spacebar to see all the available click areas, you can press the mouse wheel, so you can completely throw away the keyboard for it. Yeah. I haven't so yeah, it's probably better, but it's also probably not noticeable for most. I haven't really. Look under the red moss. Now, this is going to sound more romantic than I intended to, but this is where I met Mikael for the first time, at this sort of location. I remember that. One of these. Welcome to Barthew's Stowe. Iron ore was mined here even at the Middle Ages, and this continued until 1906. Barthew's Stowe is named after mining councillor Daniel Barthew. The long gallery is leading straight into the mountain, which shows clear traces of the day's methods of loosening the rock by heating it. I, of course, was not really... No, okay, good. Well, I just added it. We weren't alone anyway, though. We had our partners there. Going into this location is certainly not romantic in any sort of way, because of spiders, and it's slippery, as you can guess. And so I didn't spend a whole lot of time in here, I can say. Wait. No, I didn't. Yeah, it looks really slippery, so must have been cool area. Lots of these things. And it's always fun to realize how many. This is a nice picture. It's sort of a well, there have been many pictures have been. This feels like a famous, but it looks sort of cool. I think there's a lot of photographs of this exact spot out there. But it's cool to when playing these games, it's fun to see how many cool places there are actually in my own country. I'm always surprised at that.
Nothing there.
Nothing there. But also that it doesn't have to be special places either. Can be anything, really. Oh yeah. Yeah. That looks a bit far. Where have you seen this? I know. If I remember correctly, there were some people as well walking around. Even though it's not the sunniest of days, but don't get Hassie all worked up there. Calm down. Where was it? Not there. It was... The clock. If I wasn't... It feels like the massage table was really close too. Yeah, not there, right? But oh god, I'm lost already. Yeah, that's too far. Oh, it didn't turn the music off. Doesn't it usually do that when you? I have to try that now again. And then you get this creepy music. Oh, it didn't go away. How weird. Okay, well, okay, there it stops. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, see, I don't like... I lost track of... Maybe I had to walk... Yeah, okay. I had to walk in there and then I could see the shower and that. Alright. That's it. I took myself the liberty to make a few changes to your exhibition at Norrköping's museum. Start with checking the drawer in the 50s room. Right. A new location. Well, at least you have numbers here to let you know where you've been. This is kind of a cool... I was looking into this museum. I got there first. '50s, so... Well, this house... Okay. The last house I lived in must have been in the 50s because I had the exact same drawers. Exact. they are tilted a little bit. You can see they are not straight even. They're pretty cool. That picture, for some reason, is very well known. Is it? I think it's something I was about to say I see everywhere. It's not, but I recognize it. So it must be one of those things that were popular in here. Wow. Oh, I remember one of those tables when I was a kid. Yeah, three whole buttons on that tape recorder, or did I already? Well, all right. Hey, oh. Nice. Okay, 1980s. What? I didn't. I don't think I saw that before. There's blood on the walls. That looks nice. Help. Help. Okay, let's see. 80s. There we go. 80s. Oh my god. Yeah. Wow, these lamps were really a thing. Wow. My Little Pony. Oh, I had loads of those. Again, nostalgic. Yeah, that's another couple of paintings that were not really sure. Why would you? Or maybe they are not. I can't see if they're crying, but you know, there is a famous painting with a crying boy. Not really sure why you would like to have that on your wall. Oh, the phone. On the phone.
It's a VHS recorder.
Yeah. Oh, this is so good. Wow. Yeah, and these, oh, I can't zoom in now. These sort of, that's supposed to look like a book, but it has just one, oh yeah, I had the same phone. And a hamburger phone. I had a hamburger phone as well. Right, where to now? 50s. That book. Okay. In the 50s? Surely not. Surely not. This is not a book from the 50s. 3 women? That doesn't sound... that doesn't sound correct. Is that really possible? All right. 70. I almost 65. Okay. Yeah, maybe that was the time with stuff. '70s. This is. Yeah, I don't know if it's just being born then, if it's that simple, you know, but this orange and the brown, and I don't like anything, I think, except myself. From this time, I think it all looks horrible. The wood here, all of it. Ew. '60s and an ashtray. I don't know. The wallpaper, flower and brown. No, I don't know. Okay, 60s. Oh, there we go. Well, not that I like this design much either, but 70s feels somehow, I don't know, nice decoration there. Okay, a record in the 70s. Yeah, no, maybe I recognize some of these things too much. So 60s, I don't like it, but I wasn't there, you know. I didn't see it. I saw these horrible colors very up close and personal, I guess. Oh, that's a nice record. Wow. Someone had been stomping on that. That's something, maybe I wonder. Or if I'm just trying to make myself feel better. But I think that if kids today maybe had vinyl records and learned not to do this to it, otherwise you can't use it. If they had done that, maybe they would be more careful about gaming DVDs and stuff, because or maybe it has nothing to do with each other. A DVD will last a lot longer, of course, but this I mean, no one would do this to their record. Wow. It looks nice. You still haven't been to my father's metal factory. It's within a stone's throw of the graffiti plant. My brother and I used to play hide and seek there. Now I've hidden something for you on the premises. Oh, I could zoom. I could zoom. Oh, that's your first one? Is it yours? Really? Wow. You didn't take good care of that then. I have to say. Bad Mikael. So maybe my idea is totally untrue. It doesn't matter. If you grew up with this, you will still treat them bad. Well, there you go. Where am I going? There. Yeah, so this is on the opposite side. Yeah, I must have. Well, I don't know. I'm curious. Well, I'll have to see how it looks when I get to my own game. Maybe I took them at different times. I don't know. I know I'm not making sense. I'm just wondering to myself, when did I take the pictures? Because I don't have that thing. Not important. Really. But so let's see. Here we. Yeah, okay. We took some. Yeah, I didn't go downstairs. I thought it was good as well to show, to not take the exact same. There it is. Now we can clean the when I clean the windows. Okay, that was some old song. It's called something special. I don't remember what that was called. There was some famous when I'm cleaning windows. Oh, look at you being all helpful. Awesome. Yeah. There was a specific name for that kind of songs, I think, as well, which I might know in Swedish, but that doesn't help anyone. Yeah, it's good. I need people in the chat that actually know stuff, because I usually don't. I have an idea about something and that's it. There's not a whole lot of facts in here. It's just that I enjoy information so much that I want to know and remember things, but I never really do. I have to Well, normally if I talk to someone, I will Google it. But now there's no numbers there. Now I don't have to Google it. That's excellent.
This one requires a large battery.
Yeah, what the hell is that kind of? That's a phone company I've never heard of, I think. Oh yeah, the water is outside. Cool. Yeah, I do remember. I had to go back here and take an extra picture for the game afterwards.
I think something is written on that container.
There was something. Well, I don't have anything to get you back with. Yeah, inside this one, I think. Yeah, it's not it's not a high quality picture exactly, but I think I took this because I live here and you don't.
It looks like spray cans and a pipette. I can't reach there though.
Yeah, the quality of these pictures are excellent, really. It looks really nice. It's a rundown place, that's not really nice, but I mean the moss, the green that just pops out. I like that. Well, if it would... Okay, maybe that looks kind of stuck. The edges, though. Oh, yeah, that was something. Oh,
Another mobile phone battery.
yeah. It's amazing how we just keep finding these. Right, okay. So red, green, blue. Okay. Bonk. 70, alright. 70s. '70s. And a boat. There is vinyl in the 50s room too. Yeah, well, Dad had something like this, but more modern, not that high, and more buttons. And I know that he plays that next to the TV, and then recorded the sound of a cartoon I was watching. but of course it recorded any sound, right? So I've heard that many years ago, but you know, I hear myself talk and scream or whatever. But early days VHS, even though I mean it existed VHS, but at that time it took a lot longer for things to get here from like shows from US stuff. Yeah, it's a nice nice exhibition. Yeah. Right. Exit. Right. Well, yeah. Didn't say what to look for, right? Just said the exhibition. Oh, this is awesome. Like it has to be 80s, right? I love this. Yeah, so nice. Not so nice. That's nice. This is pretty nice as well. Here we go. The second suit. At the graffiti plant, there's a very low window. Find the stone outside it. No problem. Oh, that was out. Oh. A proposal for the man of my dreams at the club in a tube of cream. All right. I knew that. I knew the tube. Oh. Yeah, the club. We're always going back to the club. Of course. There's a tube.
I must open it up somehow.
Let's cut it open. Oh.
I must give this to Sven, but I'll hold on to it for now.
All right. Well, we can clean the windows, I think, now. Yeah, I still have those as well. Okay, cool.
I'm finished here for now. Make sure that the door locks behind you when you leave.
I will.
Carl's too old for you. And it's quite obvious that he doesn't have any money. Goodbye.
Just so you know, just some facts. He's too old and he doesn't have any money. Goodbye. Oh, good old Siggy. Oh, that's been a while. That's been a while. Yeah, let's waste some water. Dear customer, we've received your complaint about the lock on the main door to the attic storerooms on Ciccone Street 6. The card reader has been malfunctioning but should be working again now. Following requests from our customers, we've numbered the storerooms. Yours has been given the number 7. Regards, Peacock Landlord Services.
It needs some lubrication.
Well, what was this? Moisturizer? Is that good enough?
That's not for locks.
Okay, sorry. So sorry then. Okay, then, yeah. Ah, I've seen something. Not sure that was... God, there was a lot of directions to walk in. Love the colors. Oh, it's a novel. No idea. It's been... should really listen to books again. I did that a long time ago and thought that was really cool because you don't have to because I'm lazy. It's nice to listen. Good job, Carl. The copies of the new Skull switchboards are more or less identical to the original. The kicktail could be slightly more bent though. It doesn't make any difference to the quality, but it can be observed if you compare it side by side with an original. The boards can't be traced back to us, but if somebody notices it, it might raise suspicion about pirated boards, and we don't want that to happen. I wouldn't worry too much though. Otto. Fair Fa, your honest purple face, great chieftain, oh, the golden race. Boon them. Okay. Old poem, or just weird poem. It had some colors in it, maybe. Okay. Well, she did take it, so I guess it's important. Yeah, we have nothing. There's a lot of towels. Kitchen. Yeah, this is of course very classic IKEA It's so big and practical to use. I think I see it almost everywhere. Can do a check. If I'm too bored, I'll play these games and see how many places have this. Probably a lot. Oh, it was just don't. Oh. That was it. Yeah. Nothing there, and that was not lubricated. And well, we can go to the storage. Yeah, okay. Let's see the poems then. Well, unless there are more words that means colors, in order that would be then purple, gold, red and blue. Purple. Okay, there is no purple. just so you know, there is no purple. But we'll take that then, because probably you would think that is pink. Purple, gold, red, blue. Yeah.
I've never been able to solve one of these.
I'm pretty sure that I removed the stickers on it when I was a kid. So I couldn't do it either. Oh, I remember this. I think this is also Stina's attic. Maybe. All right.
Hi, Carol. As you know, I've taken a leave of absence from my work as a gardener.
Yeah, you're taking a course, aren't you?
Yes, in ancient languages. It's fun, and I'm really making progress. You see, my father has been filling in for me while I've been away. He's old, but vigorous. At least until now. Because yesterday he suffered a stroke.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, doctors say that he will be fine. But he has to take it easier from now on. I need your help, though.
Well, they can't be a couple if he didn't call and tell her that his dad had a stroke right away. They can't be a couple. How can I help you?
He must have been slightly confused before his stroke. He was working at the herb garden yesterday, and it seems like he's lost some things there. I can't find them, but since you're so good
Ah,
at
yes.
finding things,
I'm very good. I'll see what I can do.
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah.
I have a list here with the missing stuff.
Easy peasy. Can you solve the cube?
I think so, with a little help from the internet.
I found this cube in a case I'm working on. I think it holds an important clue.
I'll give it a try.
Okay, I don't... You don't want it? No. Okay, I'll meet you here later. Okay, now... Now he got it. Alright. Dun, dun. It's lovely to be able to come back to old... Ugh. Except spiderwebs. To come back to old places like this. Is this at the bottom the one you eat? That has a lot of vitamin C in it. Oh, what was that called? I don't remember. I should not eat anything without an expert with me, though. I would just probably eat some really poisonous mushrooms. I mean, there's a lot of poisonous or toxic mushrooms. Like there's only, well, you have the classic and a half a classic, but then there's a lot of them. I don't know if they all damage the kidneys, but that seems to be a thing they like. Dum, dum, dum. Oh, such a nice music. I'm just... Chilling. Dun, dun. Okay. That was a lot more stuff. Okay. Yeah, probably going to need, well, I haven't looked at it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hi, this was the cactus display in 1926. I was working there for a few hours this morning We were going to meet on Thursday, but I'm feeling quite bad right now. In the weekend, maybe? Well... Okay. No. That was just to... Oh, God. Macarena mix. Well, I've already been here, yeah. Okay, never mind. I had a feeling... that there were a couple of things in that other location. That's... And here, of course, we have also been before. Under construction, yeah.
I can't reach it from this side of the fence.
No, that's okay. We have a solution, or not.
I can't climb that fence.
Oh, now we have a solution. Okay. Yep. Pyonk. Looks like an excellent place to fall down. Really nice. Let's see. Oh, we're done. Fancy that. While you're at the herb garden, well, I'm not at the herb garden. Well, you can't do that. You can't ask those kinds of questions. But I mean, she of course, from the inside, she pulled her arms between the fence and managed to get it over to the other side and then back again. Please pick up a leaf of belladonna. Okay. Oh, you missed the trampoline. I thought. Yeah. No, not you. Didn't ask the question. Sorry. Never mind me.
I think
There we
that
go.
this is the plant I'm looking for.
Jonas. I think I managed to collect all the stuff on the list.
I can always rely on you, Carol. Here's your cube. Did you know that there are over 43 quintillion ways to mix up a cube? So you can imagine it took me some time to solve it.
Thank you. And I hope that your dad has a speedy recovery. That was Carl in the... No. That one. Okay. Dear Carl Roper, or Carl Proper, thank you for taking the time to meet with our team about the assistant chemist position at Sierra Plastics. It was a pleasure to learn more about your skills and accomplishments. I would like to note that competition for jobs at Sierra Plastics is always strong, and that we often have to make difficult choices between many high-caliber candidates. Unfortunately, after having done the obligatory, background check, our team could not select you for further consideration. Time has passed, but I'm sure that you understand that we can't ignore your mistakes at the Elliott Laboratory. Thank you again for your interest in Sierra Plastics, and best of luck with your job search. Sincerely, Ken Schaffer.
I think I have to make a background check myself.
I'm always so nervous when I've found something interesting in someone's house. I'm so nervous to leave. I'm expecting them to show up. I'll leave that there and I'll just go to the bathroom and get some more water. Be right back. All right. Okay, let's see here. Chemist. Yeah, the very famous melody. Chemist Carl Roper lost an appeal against Elliott Laboratory. They've been accused of reckless behavior. All right. Oh, Mercury Street. Okay. Derelict houses with a story to tell. In Beerhammer, which, well, we were there together. So that is the name of the place. One of the smallest residential areas in Norrköping was built in 1962. It consists of one single block and 11 houses on Mercury Street. The houses were built by Einar Elliott, owner of the Elliott Laboratory, and its adjoining factory, to make it easier for his employees to find decent places to live in near their place of work. The houses were very popular among Elliott's employees and considered very modern. Towards the end of the 90s, this was about to change radically though. Some even started to believe that the houses were cursed. People in the area suddenly started to behave irrationally. Emergencies were reported from the neighborhood frequently due to people threatening to set fire to their houses, running around naked on the street, and even swallowing live frogs. Some had to seek treatment for various psychological disorders. In spring 1998, everybody living on Mercury Street had either been dismissed from the job, evicted, or moved out voluntarily. The first one to go was Carl Roper, who lived on Mercury Street 3, who lost his job as chief chemist in October of 1997. He later lost a well-publicized appeal in which he claimed that his dismissal was unjust. The now derelict houses will stand on Mercury Street. Still stand on Mercury Street. Nobody has been willing to buy the land, let alone to build something new there. It's still unclear what caused the turmoil back in 1997, and until that mystery is solved, the rumors about the area being cursed or the houses being haunted are enough to scare most people away. I forgot to turn the lights on. The cozy lights. It's too dark now. I need another second. There we go. The best part of darkness. Cozy lights. Might be a word I invented, but that's still cozy. That was it. Yeah, so I took pictures here as well. Here as well. I haven't used them yet, obviously. But that would be fun to see if anyone recognizes themselves. We were probably in different...
Let's see. Carl lived at Mercury Street 3, and this is the third house on the street.
We probably took pictures in the different houses, though. Maybe. Nice. Looking at the wallpaper, I try to decide. I mean, considering how everything else looks, it's got to be an old wallpaper. But it's probably one of those that is so old that it could be modern as well. Because I don't really mind it so much. That even that's in better condition. These houses. What is that? It's a metal object, right? So Mikael didn't know what it was either. Maybe. Oh yeah, we have basement as well. Yeah, he picked the right house because there's a lot of stuff in here. I think the one I picked is a lot more empty. Yeah, so it must be relatively old house. This is very classic. My I have several closets that looks like this with the same. Yeah, it's basically the same. So it. When is this house from? 70s, is it? Well, you can see. I mean, this is horror. You know, the tile things. No. I don't even know what to say. I just want to run away when I see it.
It's completely stuck. It probably hasn't been touched in almost 20 years.
Well, you want to use some sort of no. Smash it? No. Gloves? No. Okay. Okay. Well, we have a key, which is wrong, but we have downstairs as well. The squeak. Yeah. Perfect. there and there and not here. What should we sandpaper? Yeah, a lot of stuff all of a sudden. Not really sure. But there was a second floor, wasn't there? Yes. Oh, like that wallpaper. That is a nightmare. That is a night. Orange, red, and brown flowers. This. Oof. This is nightmare, and I know exactly why these are my least favorite colors. It's ugh. Absolutely picked the best house. Oh, I remember there were people, or at least one people, or a couple. They were clearly going into the houses to look for stuff. And not like people that really needs stuff, but either. Yeah, because they tore. It's torn down now, I think, right? And I mean, I can, yeah, it just looks bad. But on the other hand, if they are just sort of killing everything in here, then well, maybe that's a perfectly working saw. I don't know. It just looked off. Seeing people go in there and come out with an item or something. The Elliot Laboratory, Carl Roper, Chief Chemist. Yeah. We're in the right house. There was nothing else, right? No. But nothing. Here that requires a key, though, right? Why would we need a key? We needed a key at Carl Roper's now. Would he really have that key here? No. Well, that went to a door, didn't it? Maybe we just break this. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, no. There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, how great. I'm being welcomed to the chat room. I love that. Let me just click outside. Yeah, I did miss something. Carrie, now I have to look at on Twitch. Well, I mean, I would totally, yeah. So it makes sense. Why should things go to waste? But it also looks a little bit dodgy. just carrying stuff out like that. No, I get it. This street did exist. Not near the factory, but probably near another factory. I'm not sure about the actual history, but the street is, I think, gone now. So I mean, well, I'm guessing some houses had more stuff in it. I don't think that the one I was in had much. I mean, they do have actually not the ruins, but we still have, where I live, we still have iron factories. That is still the biggest employer where I live. And it's sort of in the same area as those that we visited now. But in that area, they have a lot of houses that were built for workers. I'm not sure who exactly lives there now, but what was I doing? Oh, there's lubricant. Can we just pour that? I wonder. What do you want then? If we make this really big? No. 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 Sandpaper? Okay. Sandpaper. Is that yeah, memory. Yeah, let's see. You see, it's that was the third house. There is yeah, nothing else here. Oh, this would be such an awesome street to grow up in. You know, there's no traffic. There's no other road. There's just this in here, and a lot of houses. Oh, this would be pretty nice to be a kid. I mean, or for parents, the kids are safe, running, cycling up and down. No, so I'm so curious which house I was in, but I can't really check that right now. Okay, so just one house we're running around in, and I'm not sure. Let's check the lubricant. If we just pour that on the... I could! Awesome. Here's the printer.
I bet that this is the printer he took from Louise's office.
I agree with you. Hi, Jacob. Can you please mention this at the meeting? All central locks can now be deactivated by calling a number and stating the code 2178. Note that this only applies to the office landscapes and conference room, not the individual offices or corridors. This can be useful when we rent out the conference rooms, since it prevents the doors from being inadvertently locked while being closed by our guests. The same code is used to activate the locks. Alright. Oh, I have to remember. Maybe. Well, let's...
Please state the deactivation code.
Oh, okay, good.
Locks are now deactivated.
Cool. We can go into the conference room. That's the work. Because it didn't work on these, right? No. So just this room. Was I mistaken about Carl? Did he do it? Then how? Did he lie to me? Is he innocent? What? What did he do? Or not?
I hope I'll be able to speak to Carl before long. Maybe he's home soon.
Let's check.
Luckily for you, I recently had my apartment cleaned. Otherwise, I'm quite reluctant to let people in here.
Oh, did we clean yet? No. We didn't. I'm investigating the death of Louise Elliott.
Is she dead? I didn't know that.
I understand that you had some dealings with her lately.
Yes, she contacted me several times.
About what?
Do you know that Louise's father sacked me from my job at the laboratory?
I know that story, yes.
Shortly before his death, Louise's father apparently told her that he believed that I was responsible for all people going insane and having hallucinations on Mercury Street. He meant that as a chemist I would have the means to cook something up that would drive everybody crazy somehow.
And the theory was that it was a revenge for having been sacked?
Exactly. In fact, I was simply the first one to be affected. I suddenly felt extremely confused and made a serious mistake. I was given the boot immediately. It wasn't long before half the neighborhood displayed similar symptoms.
I read that story.
Louise contacted me recently, threatening me to reveal what her father had told her about me. It didn't scare me particularly, but I didn't want her to poke her nose into my affairs.
Since you're making pirated skateboards,
I don't think I should ask him that.
I also know that you have Louise's printer.
One early Monday morning, I entered Louise's office under the pretense that I was conducting a periodic check of the printers. Only the cleaning personnel were there. In the hope of discovering something compromising about her, I found the draft of a blackmail letter in her wastepaper basket. It clearly wasn't meant for me since it had some sex pictures in it. I assumed that it was printed on the printer next to her desk, so I took the printer, hoping that I could convince her that it was enough evidence to link her to the crime. If someone saw me, I don't think they bothered, since they thought I was involved in printer servicing. I also took the letter, of course.
Hello, Mr. Carlson. I have these pictures of you while taking part in activities at a certain club in Norrköping. Take a good look at them. I bet most people would recognize you in both pictures. I will delete the original files for these photos if you just send me $4,000 to the Bitcoin address I have just sent you in a text message. In that message, you will also find instructions on how to use Bitcoin. If you don't pay me, I will make sure that your family, subordinates, and friends will get copies of the photos. That's a Nice girl.
I took a look in her brother's office as well, but didn't find anything there.
How did you get into Louise's brother's office?
The springboard of the lock faced the outside and didn't have a plate blocking it, so it opened quite easily with a credit card. I had to bend the card slightly though. Speaking of which, I have this feeling that someone has been in my apartment.
Didn't you say that you had a cleaner here?
Yes, that must be it.
Thank you for your help. Alright, credit card. That's always been really curious about that. You see that. I don't know if it's only in American movies and stuff. The credit card trick. I wonder how that works exactly.
It doesn't work.
Well, could we bend it slightly? Right. There we go. Oh, ravioli. Dear Mr. Elliot, your father and my father were both active in the Sodal Moral Mission, which we remember, of course, as big fans. I'm now a non-profit tutor for the congregation, which takes up most of my spare time. I regard you as a man of honor. I remember how you tried to revive your father's factory after he had to close it down, following that scandal on Mercury Street. I'm writing to you about your sister. She's involved in exceptionally vicious activities that I hardly can find words to describe in a decent letter. I am preparing a campaign against your sister and her allies, but I will give you a chance to speak to her before I start to shake her Sodom to its foundations. Let's set up a meeting and I will fill you in on the details. Imodia Berling. And so on. Okay.
That looks like letters from some ancient language.
Oh.
Maybe I can ask Jonas about that.
Nej.
It's Imodia Berling.
Hi, this is Carol Reed, believe it or not. I understand that you have some information about Louise Elliot.
Oh yes, but prepare to be shocked.
Can I meet you somewhere?
We can meet at your place.
Fine, I'll text you my address, thank you. Let's see, let's check Jonas. Let's check him out. You're studying ancient languages, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Take a look at this photo I took. Can you make out something from it?
It's the South Arabian alphabet. It was used for several languages, including Sabayic, Cotabanic, Hamayaritic, Madhabayic, and Sibayatic.
Right. Everyone knows that, but can you make something out of it?
No, these are just odd letters.
Oh, see, I missed something else coming. Thank you.
And I'll be waiting.
Yeah.
I took some wine from your box.
Yeah. I understand that you have written a letter to Walter Elliot about his sister Louise.
Yes, she and her boyfriend are running some kind of sex temple in the neighborhood next to mine. Her brother should be informed.
That's just so funny. Sex temple. Yeah. It's not like it's illegal.
Maybe not in your depraved world. It's the biggest club of its kind in Sweden. I won't have a good night's sleep until it's wiped from the map. The variety of the perversions the members engage in is immense.
How does she know that? How does she know what they are doing in there? I think she's a hit. Oh, you see there's a check mark in the sofa there? I haven't noticed that before. You seem to have a keen interest in what's happening in the club.
A keen interest in stopping it. Yes.
Yes. Louise Elliot died a few days ago.
Oh, that's news to me. It's a pity that she didn't have time to repent.
Yeah. Why did you want to inform Walter?
Louise was very secretive about the club, and I'm sure that her brother wouldn't have approved. I wanted to bring her down, and all of the other women too.
Just jealous. What about the men?
I think they are manipulated by the women. I actually see them as victims.
Did you speak to Walter?
Yes, last week. It seemed like he didn't care. He told me not to contact his mother, who moved here recently.
She did?
Yes, she lives in the house next to Walter's.
In your letter, you mentioned that Walter took over the metal factory after his father.
He tried to revive the factory with some business colleagues of his. I don't think anybody knew what they were doing there. It probably wasn't steel. They closed down after a few months.
You've been a great help, thank you.
You're welcome. But can you fill up my glass again, please?
When
Of
I
course.
spoke to Walter, he told me he was going away to see his mother. But how could that be possible if she lives next to him?
There was no wine in the glass, of course. It was just apple juice or something. Or wine. Oh,
How can I help you?
that was easy. I'm a friend of Sven Olsen, Louise's boyfriend. I'm very sorry about your daughter.
I've met Sven. He's a nice boy.
I'm investigating some strange circumstances surrounding your daughter's death. I have some questions for her brother, Walter. Do you know where I can... Do you know where I can find him?
He hasn't been home for 2 days. He's probably at his cottage. But that usually means that he doesn't want to be disturbed. He will be back for the funeral within a few days.
Did you receive a text message from Louise on the day of her death?
You mean like a suicide note? No.
Thank you for your time. Cottage. Okay, there's no cottage. On the map. Is he... No, he's not. Let's see, what else were we doing? The factory, yes. We needed to open that, but there was a thing on the floor where water usually runs into. But when we why didn't we ask her where the cottage is? Locate Walter's cottage. Okay. So there's no library. Let's. I haven't talked to her in a while, but she's, I guess, not in any position to look anything up.
Not now.
No. I'm used to having her doing research. Not being away from the desk. Okay, Jonas. We don't have anything new for him. No.
And I'll be waiting.
Yeah. Good man. Good man. Yeah, I
He's
forgot.
busy.
He's busy. He? Oh, look at that. I've learned that Walter has a cottage somewhere.
Yes, he bought the opera singer Christina Nilsson's birthhouse. I don't know where it is, but you can find information about it on the Rostock Mountain.
What?
Just go there and you'll see what I mean. By the way, there's been a burglary at the club.
Ooh.
I don't think anything's missing though, and nothing's been destroyed.
Thanks for letting me know. Well, now I have to go back to... Well, if nothing has been destroyed and nothing has been taken, then I'm not really sure what to look for, am I? Well, something must be. Uh-oh. Key. Just like that, a key. Well, that's probably it. Yeah, let's see. Rostock Mountain. Quality cotton pyjamas. I can imagine that. I basically just got lucky there. I saw it in the corner of my eye right away, but well, there might be some muscle memory going on. I don't know. But yeah, there are a few of these extremely hard to find. Not only keys, but keys, of course, are used a lot. So I remember what was the last game, wasn't it? Shades of Black. No, that was another thing. That was a notebook. Even though it was turquoise, it was really hard to see. And but there was a key. Maybe that was in Game Maker. There was a key, a rusty old one that was so difficult to see. Well, I tried to not use space button. Basically, well, I'm basically too lazy to do that. I just move the mouse pointer across the screen. But there we go. The Christina Nilsson Appreciation Society used to gather on this mountain overlooking the birthhouse of Christina Nilsson. When the Butterfly Road was built, the house was sold to one of Nilsson's admirers, Walter Elliot. Elliot refurbished the house and moved it to the corner of Norwood Road and Ednor Road. Yeah, that notebook was annoying. But I can tell that it's harder for me to stream and try to pay a same amount of attention on floors and stuff as I do when I play it alone. It doesn't really work. That's my excuse anyway for checking the hints on stream. Oh, like a paradise. This looks. So if this key works, then he was in the sex club. Well, swingers club. Oh, note. Walter, dear friend and Masonic brother. I've tried to think of a way to say this in a more gentle manner, but have failed miserably, so here goes. I received the most nasty blackmail letter from your sister. It has to do with some pictures in her possession. She obviously doesn't know that that the loan I recently gave you is what currently keeps your company going. So if her job is dear to her, she'd better find some other victim for her dirty little tricks. Can you please speak to her? I hope to see you at the Freemasons Lodge during the weekend, Jed. In this house? Oh, good. Pancakes. Whew. I got a chill. Yeah, the last place I lived in Gothenburg. I lived at the ground floor. Horrible. We used to call them something. Chimney spiders, I think we used to call them. Very big. Now I don't want to go to vacation now. I want to stay here. Third floor apartment.
It looks like Walter's old address on Mercury Street.
Yeah, it does.
The sticker won't come off.
Oh, Walter's old. All right. Well, how about use this?
Good idea.
Yeah.
But I need something to soften the glue first.
How about this?
That helps, but I still can't rip it off with my hands.
No, I will not. $10. Okay. Well, maybe we will look around. No. Alright, so not that door. Another note. Okay. Dear sister, it's always been an important principle of mine not to poke my nose into your affairs. And it's my understanding that you've always treated me with the same respect. However, it has come to my knowledge that you recently started to dig into that old Mercury Street affair. For your own sake, I must beg you to... something. Kill all the spiders. Please. Oh. File. Let's take that. No. Oh. What the... That was an interesting picture. I'm wondering if it's just for fun. Or not. I really think he's exaggerating a little bit. Otherwise that will give me nightmares. Pancakes. Very small pancakes. What Mercury Street. Right, so what's kind of, that's 1 3, so 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 maybe. Is that 10?
I think this
Yeah.
was Walter's house.
Yeah. Wow, that looks nice and safe. Well, that's cool. So you were in 2 houses. I was just in 1, but neither of these. Yeah. Well, yeah. I wonder we have a smaller version of pancakes. Now I have to look that up. Now I have to Google to see if there is a word for that in English. No, okay. Small pancakes seems to be the word I was looking for. Yeah, there are apparently, yeah, small pancakes. There's even a special iron frying pan. A different kind of frying pan with loads of made of iron, with lots of sort of small holes in it to make small pancakes. Even if it was one of those, it would still be huge. But including the legs, I can buy that. If it's not including legs, then I want to die, and hope that I never, that's. God, it really. Oh, is that a wasp nest? Something. Okay, there was nothing there. Okay. I don't like the sound much. If someone. What is that? Oh, some sort of key or yeah, not a key, but Greta, thank you so much for the coffee, Walter. I brewed it in my clay pot with a terrific result. I'll be happy to pay for the next batch, Greta. Ooh. Is that a symbol we had? Yes. Dear Walter, my love for you has grown so strong that I now find it difficult to imagine a world without you. I'm writing this late at night from my bed. They will turn off the lights soon. As usual, I will probably doze off to sleep a few minutes after that. However, I've been able to spend some time in the hospital garden today on my own 2 feet. A plan for the radiation therapy treatment is currently being developed, and the sessions will hopefully begin next week. I can only pray that the treatment works and that we'll soon be back together again forever. Okay, so maybe the... Okay. Now we have something to ask Jonas. Good. That is really nice. Lisa, what is that? Is that like stuffing from the roof? Yeah, isolation. Yeah, it sort of looks like wood shavings. But it must be isolation. I do remember the isolation, the yellow stuff from... hang on, what was that company? Plastic Padding? Is that the name of it? I don't know. My dad was a carpenter from the beginning. And so I was with him a little bit when I was younger. And I remember these isolation things. They itch like hell if you touch them. God. Yeah. That's not pleasant. So don't do that. Don't touch yellow snow and neither and don't touch yellow insulate. I don't know what it's called really. If you've seen it, you know what I mean. Otherwise, not so important. We can get something from there. Okay. Where was I? Jonas. I just said that. I was in one of these houses. Yeah, I guess all of these things are. It just doesn't look yellow anymore. But I'm guessing that is what I mean. Insulation, isolation, something. Yeah, I'm so curious. I have to go look at my pictures after this. Kind of curious which house I was in. And what do we do for Metal Factory? Yeah. Let's see then if we can get there. Okay. We just take it. Okay. And let's see if we can... Is that enough?
The holes are too small.
Yeah, okay. Oh, sandpaper is no longer with me. But we have a file. Yeah. Ooh. Let's not ask where he got that from. Okay, so we have a syringe. Yeah, Jonas. I forgot it again. There we go. Can you write down the name Miana with South Arabian letters?
Sure.
Thank you. I might need more help on the issue, but probably not.
And I'll be waiting.
That's good. It sounds perfect. He just sits there until I need help. He's a good boy. Let's see. Okay, that replaced the picture. Okay, back to the office. Just save. Cannot actually have too many saves. Alright, can I see it from here? Maybe. Yeah, talk to Moria.
He hasn't ticked off the last one yet.
Change tires, search the old metal factory. Make sure that no bottles, containers, pipettes or syringes are left. Alright, we have... Okay, there was a small bottle that we saw the first time. Yeah, so maybe we need to get that. I want to click on the door. Yeah, that door is a bit far away. Let's take the first door first.
So I have some things to pick up here before Walter does. I hope I'm not too late.
Or not. There. Ah, there it was.
It's empty, but there might be traces of something in it.
Is that it? Is that it? Can I leave? No, I can't leave. Oh, it was that. Okay, hang on. I forgot about this. But I mean, how? I can't. You don't want me. Oh, really? I didn't even try that because that's from the first game. If anyone remembers that, wasn't it? Oh. Yeah, I think so. And you used it to open the door. Alright. Pipette. Is that it? Can I leave now? I don't want to stay here.
I must have someone analyze all this stuff.
Let's ask the chemist. Since you are a chemist, can you please help me analyze this stuff?
Sure. What do you want me to look for?
Any substances or residues. And I frankly don't know. I suspect that this equipment has been used for something illegal.
What makes you believe that?
You might remember that Walter, Louise's brother, took over the factory?
Yes.
I think these objects were used during Walter's activities in the factory, and I know that he wanted them out of the way. Do you remember if Walter also exhibited any strange symptoms?
I was so muddled back then, so I wouldn't know. I remember Walter as a nice guy who always handed out his homemade coffee to the neighbors. I will let you know when I get some results.
Coffee, eh? Thanks.
Walter handed out coffee. I wonder if I can find some remains of that coffee somewhere.
Okay. I remember. But that's not Walter's house. But I sort of meant he handed out a cup of coffee, but maybe he handed out loads of coffee. So maybe there's something there. The plastic container has traces of fentanyl. It's a very potent synthetic drug that was very popular in the late 90s. It looks like Walter had some really shady business going on in the factory that would not have made this daddy proud of him. Now what? Too soon? No? Can you check and see if there is some residue from coffee in this filter cone?
Of course. I'll let you know what I find.
Were you able to gather some more information from the objects I gave you the last time? You know, like 10 seconds ago?
I'm working on it. I wonder if you could help me to collect some fluid from where you found the syringe? You can use the pipette.
No problemo. even though I don't want to go there.
I'm supposed to collect some fluid from where I found the syringe. It was in the last dark area where I used the flashlight.
Yeah, I know. The coffee filter cone contains traces of phencyclidine mixed with lithium. The mixture distorts perceptions of sight and sound and produces feelings of detachment from the environment. It can also cause severe hallucinations. That sounds awesome. I wonder why. I don't remember. I don't even remember that. But I certainly don't remember why. You don't have to collect any fluid. Sorry, yeah, great. Now I absolutely don't want to leave.
I'm not sure if you expected to find me here or not. You've been on my trail for the last few days, haven't you? We were bound to bump into each other sooner or later, right?
Maybe, but I see no problem in that.
I'm not sure why you've taken such an interest in my sister and me. But regardless of what you think, I'm not responsible for her death. In fact, even since I met you the first time, I've been trying to find out myself who killed my sister.
Have you found out who killed her?
Yes, actually. But I'm not telling you.
Why did you break into the club?
Well, I knew that she blackmailed people. Most likely members of her club. I thought that I might find some leads there.
Did you find anything of use?
It turned out to be a dead end. The problem is that I can't let you go. You know too much about me now. How much have you found out? I must figure out what to do with you. The problem is that I can't let you go.
This is nice.
You know...
Oh, there's that music. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. Help. Help. Oh.
That car wasn't there before.
Well, let's take it. Or let's take that then. This is it's my ex's old car. Very interesting information. Dear Walter, I've been meaning to talk to you about this for a long time, but the right moment doesn't seem very clever to read this now. Can we take it? Can we just take it and leave? I don't want to. Now I can read it. But the right moment never presented itself, so I've decided to write you a letter instead. You probably suspected for a long time that I know that you provided the tenants at Mercury Street with poison coffee. You wanted to drive your father into bankruptcy and take over the metal factory. I'm happy that the designer drug nonsense didn't work out for you, and that you have a decent career now. And I have forgiven you a long time ago without reservations. I was recently made aware that Louise had started digging around in the old Mercury Street incidents. She seems to think that Carl Roper had something to do with it. It's important that you try to convince her to leave the past behind, as nothing good can come out of this. Your mother. Okay. Well, Carl is gone. Okay, Carl is gone. the mother then.
It doesn't seem like she's home now.
Perfect. Mother, 1679. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Dun, dun, Hey, twice in one game. Cool. Oh. No. No! I went in the same room twice. The horror. Okay. Yeah. Didn't find a key actually. God, that's so much. Okay, it wasn't on this side. It looked like a lot of cupboards, but maybe it's normal. Okay. The cards. Okay, so now it's the numbers again then. So, heart, club, spades. Samsung is getting some properly product placement in this in this game. I think it's the third Samsung phone. Let's see, 8591. Right, what should we check? SMS sent. Dear Walter, I had invited Louise to a picnic by the Azure Cliffs. I honestly thought that I could persuade her to stop looking into the old Mercury Street affair, if I convinced her that I would only lead to bad things for both her and you. I only managed to upset her though. She started swearing and waving her arms, and when I grabbed her she slipped and fell down the cliffs. Totally panicked, I ran down the cliffs and grabbed her phone. I sent text messages to the 2 latest numbers she had called to make it seem like a suicide. I will be going away now for a while. I will not bring my phone. When I get back, I will give myself up to the police. Your mother. I so loved when I found this the first time.
I must get out of here now.
It was, and it's not really possible to feel that feeling again, right? But I remember that I was surprised.
It was time to go to the police, since I now had a pretty clear picture of how Louise died. I also had some other information I'm sure they'd be interested in.
Most of Walter's crimes were committed almost 20 years ago, and he can't be held responsible for them. Still, Carol reported them to the police to clear Carl from all suspicions for them. Louise's mother was charged with involuntary manslaughter. The court acquitted her, concluding that her daughter's death was a sheer accident. Sven was very grateful for Carol's help and awarded her an honorary membership of a club, Adam and Eva. He's now busy furnishing a new room at the club, which will be dedicated to Louise.
Just as I predicted, I didn't get much spare time this summer either. But I don't mind, as long as I get to meet interesting people and visit exotic places. The Swedish summer is short, and it's almost over now. And so is one of my most illustrious adventures this far.
It's sort of sad that you can't get that surprised feeling again. That would have been nice. But, so I can just use my memory. No. Well, I sort of, yeah. I really liked the story. I still like the story, but I mean the first, when you don't know, that's of course. Yeah, so there's some pretty good stuff with April. I always remember April, but not the full title. Yeah. And there were some. No, I'm sort of empty. My brain is empty. But yeah, I really liked it. I mean, there's nothing really sexual in it. There are some paintings and insinuations, maybe, or whatever you want to call it. But what is the let's see, you can close that one. I wonder, well, first of all, I wonder what the next one is, just because I'm curious. MDNA games. I have to include games, otherwise you get just Madonna hits, really. The Fall of April is that one, but the next one is the Birdwatcher, right? I don't. The games after this one, I have tested them, of course, but I haven't played them more than for testing. I think all the other games before that played so many times that I remember them, but the ones after this, I'm not 100% sure what they are about, which is, so that's good. That's good. That means I won't remember so much. Probably. Just got curious. I want to see, do I have? No, I don't have that on this computer. Yeah. Space on the hard drives becomes an issue after a while, depending on what's up. So I can see that I moved my entire folder with work to an external hard drive. So I had to look. I wanted to see what house I took pictures of on Mercury Street, but I did not have that. I have to look that up. Yeah. Birdwatcher, yes. Where am I? Where am I? I'm here. Cool. Yeah, 5 hours. The brain is very much empty. After this. So I will simply put on a little. Where's my exit musics? They were really long, but this one was not so long. No, I need to put some more music in. Shortcut. I need to. I would like to write down how long they are as well. Birdwatcher next week, excellent. And this will, of course, go to YouTube. Oh, that's right. I need to take a screenshot of. That was one downside with this engine. It's difficult to take screenshots in the game. But I can take a screenshot of the video, though. I can do that. But that's basically the only negative thing I've noticed. Because it's something I do when I test a lot. I take a lot of screenshots. Testing. And now the music, it's almost over. It's 30 seconds, so I need to stop talking. Good night. Have a lovely week and day and everything. And I'll see you all hopefully next Sunday for the Birdwatcher. Bye.